Aha, you're wrong. I'm starting now. Got him. I guess. I don't know. Okay, well, listen, you don't have to point out that I've been sitting on the starting soon screen for 11 minutes. I don't... Listen, I had to set up my tweets, and then somebody sent me something I wanted to look at. Now is really soon? Do you live in the past, Lone? You know that's not good for you. It's not healthy to live in the past. You gotta move forward. You gotta move on. Live for the present. And look ahead. Anyways, I'm done with this bit. Hello. Hello, Lara. Hello, Lone. Hello, anybody else who is here? I don't know. My OBS setup, I think I need to update it or something. Sometimes it tells me certain people are in chat when they're not, and sometimes it doesn't tell me people are in chat when they're actively chatting. I don't know. How are you gonna be a petty person if you don't live in the past? True. I almost read that as how are you gonna be a pretty person if you don't live in the past, but I feel like living in the past would make you... This conversation could take some weird turns. I don't know if I'm ready. Whatever, we're going to the room. I'm here. I'm back on Friday, like I said I would maybe be. Can you believe it? I actually fulfilled a promise. I think you're pretty? I never said that. Don't get too full of yourself now. But yeah, we're back on Friday. I was literally feeling today like I really just needed to get on stream. And then I was scrolling Twitter earlier and I kept seeing Resident Evil 4 posting. I was like, why are they posting about it again? It wasn't the anniversary like a month ago when I started playing the game. That's why I started playing, but it turns out it's the remake anniversary. So I'm like, oh, I want to play the remake because it's just fun. Maybe we'll do it next year on the anniversary. Or immediately after I finish this one. I don't know. I don't care. Doesn't really matter. I just want to have fun and entertain people and myself. You'll take whatever you can get. Okay. Believe whatever you want. Crazy coincidence. You got my bunny girl cover short while scrolling. It's working. The algorithm loves me. Let's see. How is it doing? My videos. Oh, there it is. Comment. Not me getting the short of Astros VT's first cover without using exclamation point cover. That's the goal. Bunny girl, get away. Bunny girl, you like something. The mixer did such a good job that I actually don't feel terrible listening to myself sing it. The only problem I have is that when I listen to the beginning of the song, my accent comes through really terribly, and I'm like, fuck, I need to actually learn Japanese. Oh, it's so... But it's okay. Nighttime edition. Yeah, it's a horror game night. Well, kinda. I feel like Resident Evil 4... the whole franchise is debatably horror. Oh my god, some fish, don't do this to me again. I feel like I can't even do it now because it's funnier if I don't, right? I can't update that bot ever, otherwise it'll ruin the eternal bit. Love that the nighttime Ada 2. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're fucking roasting me. The nighttime implies that he has a white screen. No, this is just a holdover because so I set up a bunch of stuff. The non-nighttime one is just brighter, but it doesn't make sense because I have horror mode on. So the reason the white screen is in the background is because this is from the Chibi debut that I did when I had a presentation back there. And I just haven't adjusted or changed it because I'm lazy, and I'll change it when I debut for real. When I get her background. You think it's cool? Thank you. I actually am pretty proud of myself for this. Look at this. See the presentation screen? I put a shadow there. It's funny. Wild Apata girl has appeared. So true. She will always be the Apata girl in our hearts. Yuli, hello. Taro spotted. No, you can't see me. No, I'm hiding. I'm not here. Don't tell Yuli I'm here. I'm not real. Okay, just kidding. Just kidding, I'm back. Yuli, how are you? It's good to see you. Yuli is cool. We love Yuli, folks. Yeah, we went to a concert together. I didn't even know Yuli that well, honestly, so I was like kind of worried. When April and the Yuli were like, "Wow, we're going to a concert. Come to the concert." I was like, "Oh, I have to be perceived in flesh form. This is scary, but they're so nice and so cracked at karaoke." I was losing it. You're on an elliptical right now. Oh my god. Okay. I gotta be like a Peloton trainer. Like, all right, ladies, get into zone 1. Get those legs pumping. Come on, let's go. Let me hear ya. Watching me while doing elliptical exercises is wild. It's very Northern Lion Core. Me on the Peloton watching NL content where he's talking about biking on the Peloton. I don't know if I've ever used an elliptical. Wait, no. I don't remember what anything is. Elliptical is, oh, it's the walking one. Yeah. Dying sounds. Oh no, Yuli. No. Dono goal idea. Taro training videos. Actually, genuinely, I have so many ideas cooking in my brain for whenever I get 3D. If one day I decide to like go insane and just drop like $1,000 on 3D tracking or something, I have like a list of ideas, and now you've added another one to my list. So let me go type it up to myself. We're gonna do like P90X. Does anyone remember P90X? Did you guys ever watch that? Was that like a 2000s thing? P90X training video in 3D. I feel like this would be so funny because I'm like really out of shape cardio wise. So it would just be me like just like breathing heavily into the mic. Well, don't know about that one. I feel like that would appeal to a certain audience, and I don't know if I'm ready to deal with that kind of audience. I might then have to splurge on a freaking 3D IO microphone, and those are a bit much, but one could call it ASMR. Yeah, ASMR. That's one of those things where like I don't like listening to ASMR because it makes my ears feel weird. It hits, like, the way it scratches people's brain scratches mine in the wrong way. I feel like it might be something that's wrong with me. I don't know. But I remember specifically when I was younger, I went to a friend's house and they had one of those head scratcher thingies. Why am I like scratching my head as if you can see that? See, this is why I fucking need 3D. Oh my god. It's like the metal thing. It looks like a whisk. If you took a whisk and you chopped the ends off of it and you put it on your head and it like scratches your head. And I remember specifically just seeing videos of people doing it to their dogs, but they came up behind me while I was sitting in a chair and just did it to my head, and I like fucking crumpled up. Like my shoulders raised up and I tensed up and I was like, ugh, ugh. I didn't like how it made me feel. And so that's what happens when I listen to ASMR. So I feel like it might be disingenuous for me to make that kind of content, and also it might lead me down a route of becoming a lot less say-so than I already am. You know, there is much further to fall. I'm not a fallen angel yet, although that was potentially an original intent. Then I found out that every, like, 50% of VTubers are demons, so I was like, maybe not. But maybe in the future, maybe I'll have an alt. ASMR Taro fucking dies. Maybe if that meme comes back, the like ASMR your anime girlfriend fucking beats you to death with a guitar or something. Like, I actually thought about making one of those back then, but I couldn't come up with a good enough idea on the spot. So on the spot? What is happening? You guys, this is what happens when you don't stream enough for too long. When you don't talk enough for too long. Because during my workday, I'm basically just sitting at my desk, like, writing all day and reading, and I don't talk to people. And then when I go to lunch, it's like, what are you doing this weekend? How's the family? Wow. And then they never ask me about myself. They ask a little bit, but, you know, I'm not going to tell them, like, I'm streaming tonight. I'm a VTuber. I'm not doing that shit. Can you imagine? Actually, I did something a little bad. And this is the great part of being a VTuber and not having people know your identity, is that you can lie. So when I was at the concert with Yuli and April over the weekend, a couple weekends ago, I couldn't make it back in time, so I stayed an extra day, and I called in sick. And then when I went in the next day, they were like, "Oh, are you feeling better?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm okay. I just wasn't doing too well, you know, but I think I'm doing okay now. It happens to me sometimes." And technically, it wasn't a lie, because I did wake up and have a migraine all day the day that I called out sick. But I called out sick before the migraine started, so... But they were like, "What did you do over the weekend?" And I said, "Oh, you know, I just hung around the house." Cemented my future trip excuses. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I have problems, as some people know. Certain, like, non-serious health issues, at least I don't know anything about them that's serious. Maybe after I go to a few more doctors that might change, but I'm hoping not. But yeah, I tell them that when I get to the job. I'm like, hey, you know, like, I get migraines sometimes, and I have, like, a lot of stomach problems, so sometimes I have to call out sick because it's too difficult to work dealing with those issues. So I like lay the groundwork for not showing up on time or showing up to work. So when I show up late every day, nobody questions me. hung around the house indeed. I mean, I hung around the house on that Monday. I only walked out to get some food and then went back to lying in bed and clutching my head. Can't flex on your music recommender coworker that you went to an actual concert. Well, see, the thing is that music recommender coworker, if I told him what kind of concert I went to, I feel like he would have just given me one of those eyebrows and looked at me differently from then on. I don't need my coworkers knowing that I listen to J-pop. Not that it's something to be embarrassed about, but like there's a certain stigma around it. And also, I don't need them to know what I'm actually about. They just need to know what I want them to know about me, which is that I'm diligent and I'm sick. Tokyo is calling though. Okay, real talk. Tokyo is calling. I need to go. I'll see you guys later. I'm going to Tokyo. No. J-pop girly Taro. I mean, what did you expect? My first cover was J-pop. My second cover is gonna be, I guess it's technically J-pop. Most of them are gonna be J-pop until I eventually like decide to cover an English song, which is actually an issue that I have often, because a lot of the English songs I listen to are not good karaoke songs or like cover songs, because I think the impressive part would be playing the instruments on the cover, and I haven't had time to get back into guitar enough to feel confident enough to cover something. But maybe in like a year or two, I'll shred out like a, I don't even know, a fucking Queen song. A Nirvana song. Actually, that would go kind of crazy. But for now, songs that we have instrumental access to. Second cover, yeah, I don't know when it's coming out. Got a buddy working on the mix right now, but the art I commissioned way too late, so I don't know when that's coming. And then the song that was supposed to be a second cover, I think I told this story last time. I should change my category to chatting, but whatever, it's fine. No, I'm changing it for now. Chatting. Just chatting. Yeah. I recorded the whole song like many months ago, and I was like, oh, I need to comp it, and I didn't know a fast way to comp it, and then Ada showed me that it's really easy, and I'm just silly. So shout outs to Ada. Gonna hit Ada with the shout out, even though everybody here knows her. It's just funny. Yeah, and I went back and listened after I comped it and realized that I didn't record harmonies for half of the song. So the first half of the song is fully harmonized, and the second half of the song is just one line. And I literally contacted a mixer. I was like, hey, can you mix this song for me? Like, fucking dumbass. It's okay. I'll record the rest of it like in the next couple weeks or something. But I'm excited. All I want to do is record. I want to fucking quit my job and just sit in my room and record covers all day. But I need money to be able to get them mixed and make art for them. But if I quit my job, I can just practice art and learn to mix and do it myself. Recording stream when? I've actually thought about that because I saw Ada do it. I don't know. I'm a little self-conscious about recording in front of people, but I could give it a shot. It might be good for me, honestly. We'll have to pick out a song to do for that. Maybe in the summertime I will do one of those. I have so many ideas for streams and not enough days to stream them. Like a lot of musical ideas too. Specifically, I want to do karaoke next week or the week after, But as if any of you were here during my Chibi debut, I'm really bad at remembering JP lyrics unless I recorded a cover for the song. So if you hear a song in karaoke that sounds like I know the lyrics, get ready for a cover soon. And by soon, I mean in the next 8 months. But yeah, I need to find more English songs to sing, but every time I go to make the list, I sit there and I forget every song that I've ever listened to. So at this point, I'm like, maybe I need to just, like, pick a musical and learn every song from it and just sing a whole musical. Actually, that was an idea I had. Oh, hello, bot. Get out of here. Musical idea that I had. Yeah, to grab someone to sing a full musical with on stream. I feel like that would go crazy, but it might also kill both of us. But what was the other thing? Oh yeah, a recording stream is too fourth wall breaking. Is that so? Yeah, you'll get to hear me do some weird shit. I also think the issue with the recording stream is I turn my gain so low that like nobody can even hear me. But sometimes I have to yell a line or something, and then I would blow out the speakers. I need to I need to really get my compression on this mic down properly before I do that, I think. But I'm not averse to it. I could give it a shot. Tara Hamilton stream. I've actually never listened to all of Hamilton. In fact, I don't know if I've ever listened to one song all the way through. I kind of missed the whole craze. Like, everybody around me was super Hamilton pilled, which meant that it was mainstream and I couldn't listen to it because I was too much of a hipster. Heather's stream. I do need to listen to Heather's, actually. I've heard good things. I'm like a fake theater guy, honestly, because I had too much of my life where I didn't have time to engage in musicals. So I know like the few that I was in or that I saw, basically. Like, I know Charlie and the Chocolate Factory I was in when I was young, and The Music Man, and I saw Hadestown on Broadway. Actually, that was a banger experience. And it made me realize that I'm just really a sucker for like being in an audience and watching live performance. Because every time in the past like 6 years that I've seen a live performance, I tear up at some point in it, even if there's not something necessarily emotional happening. Like the last time I went to that Final Fantasy concert, I'm not even a huge FF fan. I've only played 14 and Crisis Core. And the concert started and everybody was cheering and clapping and my eyes teared up. I was like, I'm in a room full of all these people who enjoy this and we're sitting together and watching people make art in front of us, so I'm gonna cry. And then I was like, wait, my eyeliner, suck it back in. I can't look like I've been crying. A new musical that's not a musical. Oh, Epic, yes. Okay, I learned about that through Ada and Kid. Well, not really. I saw it on Twitter, but then Kid was going crazy about it, and Ada watched it on stream, which I didn't catch, but I saw her short cover of it. And I keep thinking about it because I did enjoy the Iliad when I read it when I was younger, but I did not get around to reading the Odyssey. Even though I bought it, it was one of those things where I was like, I'm going to be an intellectual and read the Odyssey. And I bought the book and it's been sitting on my shelf for like 8 years. You have both of them. Have you read both of them? Are you a Greek mythology fan, Lone? Kid, that's my boy. That's my boy. But yeah, you read Circe instead of the Odyssey. I started reading Song of Achilles, actually, instead of the Odyssey. So, same energy, I guess. Or after I read the Iliad, yeah. I read Song of Achilles because I was like, I need more Achilles content. Same author. Yeah. I heard about Circe and I heard it was good as well, but I haven't finished Song of Achilles. I keep starting and not finishing books. It's genuinely an issue. Where did my train of thought go? Oh yes, Greek myth. Yeah, I was not huge into Greek myth until I read the Iliad. I feel like even then I'm not like huge into it the way a lot of people were. I think a lot of people got obsessed with like Percy Jackson and stuff. I read the first book and I was like, I'm too pretentious for this. I'm gonna go back to reading 1800s sci-fi novelists that I can't understand. Oh, I was so pretentious. You don't even know. But yeah, Hades was really what got me repilled on it. And that was actually the stream idea I had. So at some point when I feel up to it, last year I started learning some of the songs from Hades on guitar. So I was like, I'll do a Hades stream because I've almost completed the game. I'll do a stream where I like try to get the last few challenges and achievements, which is really hard, which means I'm gonna fail a lot. And every time I fail, I have to practice guitar on stream. So it's like a form of personal suffering, but also making me get better, you know? Because those songs are really fun to sing and play, but I've fallen out of practicing recently, so. And maybe it would be a good habit to build to like practice music on stream so I feel less self-conscious about it, right? Ah, yes, Zagreus. Yes, Zagreus. I like how they interpreted him. It's funny because I feel like I don't know if this is a thing that everybody does. I have to assume it's not like, but when the game came out and I was playing it, I was like, oh, who is Zagreus the god of? And I looked him up and I tried to read everything and they were like, yeah, he barely exists. Supergiant just kind of picked him up and was like, we're going to rewrite this guy. This is our guy now. But God, that game really like consumed my mind for a few months when it came out. I was like locked in my room in the winter just playing Hades over and over again. And I haven't played the second one yet because I've been waiting for the full release. I kind of want it to just like fully release and then just play it on stream and beat it on stream. Or like play it a bunch for myself too. There was just something about it. I can't even describe exactly. I remember watching a video essay about like the mechanics and the stuff built behind Hades that made it so interesting as a roguelike compared to many predecessors in the genre. Bet you didn't know Persephone and Hades also have a daughter no one knows about. Yes, I've heard that's the premise of the sequel. Melinoe, right? What is her actual lore? It's probably like goddess of one single leaf. Melinoe. Wikipedia. Chthonic goddess invoked in one of the Orphic hymns. Oh, let's go Orpheus. Bringer of nightmares and madness. Oh, how quaint. How nice. How sweet. Got a late start to Hades, played 2 years ago. Got to the first boss, and one day you were at FedEx and chatted up a guy. Turns out he's an ex-Supergiant employee. Whoa. That's a crazy coincidence. Did you learn anything interesting? That's really cool. See, this is why I feel like I need to get better at making small talk with people, because I'll be nice to people in public. And I'll chat with them if like something happens that's funny or like they make a little quip. Usually it's old dudes will like try to be funny and I'll play along with them to, you know, humor them. Speaking of old dudes, I was at Costco a a couple days ago, and every old dude there was fucking dripped out. I don't know what was going on. I felt underdressed. I was like, who was there, like a fucking old dude drip convention happening? There was a dude with like this really well-fitting corduroy blazer, and I was like, fuck, I want to steal that shit and wear it. But he was a lot smaller than me, so he got to survive. And another guy was in like this like 90s jacket, like one of those like kind of in between the windbreaker and puffer style with the, you know, black, green, and purple, typical of like the 90s jackets that you think of if you think about it. I don't know what people typically think of. It's like those colors, or it's the blue, the bright blue and purple and white. But he was like fully kitted out. And I was like, damn, I want to be like that when I'm old. And I'm using the word like too much now. My brain is frying itself. It might be time to start playing soon. He was shipping a full PC tower. I had to ask why. Ah, I see. Ran into Marty McFly. I didn't ask for an autograph. Oh, shit. You're right. I didn't put that together. It must have been him. He came here from the past or the future or both. I should have asked him about what stocks to invest in and who to bet on in the World Series. Although I'm not a betting man personally. I feel like too many of those things are a slippery slope down to a gambling addiction. And I don't need one of those right now. I already spend enough money on this hobby with little to show for it because everything is taking me so long to get together. But I do have fun announcements to make soon. I have a new design, and I'm just debating on when to release the design files. Worked with a designer who was very nice, very fun, and extremely cracked. And Nahi has now started working on my model, so it's real now. I have to get my shit together. But yeah, I think I might release it like around the same time as my next cover or something, just to get simultaneous like eyes on it. Now, to you in your DMs. Damn, Yuli wants special treatment. That's crazy. Okay. All right, Yuli. Just because you asked so brazenly. I'll send it your way. Everyone else is going to have to wait. But actually, yeah, along with that, I want to actually make a Discord finally, because people have asked for it in the past, and Kid keeps telling me to make one. So I just messaged him today and was like, if I make one, you better be a fucking mod for me. So if he agrees, then we'll make one. Not that I expect to use it very much. Let's see, where is it? Where did I save it? Oh, there it is. It's gonna say file too big, watch. There you go. Kid is the last person to be a mod? What do you mean? He's on hiatus? Yeah, but he's still on like Discord and Twitter all the time. Like, you know, he's on streaming hiatus, but I talk to that kid every day. But no, if he doesn't want to, he doesn't want to. It'll be fine. Do you think we'll ever consolidate into one big fan Discord? Oh, you mean like me, Nahi, and Koi? I don't know. Or just like everybody in the friend group. If we one day decide to make a like a VTuber group with Ada as our leader, we make a corpo. Maybe if I get a little bigger, we'll think about it. Childhood Trio Discord would go crazy. I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like Koi and Nahi have their own fans. Like you guys know them. You know all of us, but they each have their own people that don't have crossover with me or with each other necessarily, so we'll see. Maybe at some point. Why are people messaging me? Oh, brother. Yeah, Discord. I don't know. Like, I remember okay, today I've really brought it back. Wednesday I was so out of it. I couldn't come up with any banter, and now my brain won't stop. It's really just like that sometimes. It's up and down. But my brain won't stop making connections. But I have a weird brain where my memory functions only to remember things that it doesn't really need to remember. So this shows up most often in games, where if I've watched somebody play it or I played it in the past, I'll come back to it years later. I may have told this story before, but I come back to it years later and there will be a puzzle and I'll just remember the solution and just get it first try without thinking about it. Specifically, I think this is the one I mentioned before, it was a Wind Waker. I watched a playthrough of it. I went to my friend's house and he was playing Wind Waker and I was like, oh yeah, go into that pot and then this one and you'll come out. And no joke, he went in them. It was like 4 years after I had watched it, popped out and he was ready. And I was like, wow, my brain is cooked. I wish I could remember something that would help me in my life. But all that is to say, I remember specifically like a year ago, Lone being in my chat when we were playing Minecraft, asking me when I was going to make a Discord server. And I said, I don't know if there are enough people who watch me to make one of those. And I still don't think that's the case, but you know, maybe it'll help people feel a sense of community, parasociality. Whatever you want to get out of it, maybe we'll try, and then I can like make announcements there or something. You trained your brain cell to banter or snarky comments. Summer or fall of last year. Okay, I see. You follow a Discord where it's ping only, no chatting allowed. VTubers Discord. I mean, I wouldn't mind people chatting with each other or like hopping in every once in a while to chat, but being responsible to moderate a server sounds like too much work. I'm too lazy. Maybe if I fucking quit my job. But we'll see. We shall see. Announcements only. And now my brain has run off on me. But yeah, it's weird that I remember like chat messages from like months ago. And then I can't remember the name of like a guy I got introduced to at work yesterday. That's actually extremely dire. I had a conversation with this guy after work last week because we were both like getting a snack or water and heading out or something. And somehow we started talking and he was like, oh yeah, I used to live down in this area. And I'm like, oh, I used to live near there. How long ago was that? And he was like, oh yeah, that was like 35 years ago. Oh, okay. Okay, man. And then he introduced himself and we chatted for like 20 minutes in which he prevented me from going home. But you know, whatever, I'm being nice, making friends, whatever. I didn't need to go home that badly. And I don't remember his name. And like yesterday he came up and was like, oh, hey man, how's it going? How are you doing today? And I was like, oh, hey, pal. And so, because this started happening to me a few years ago where I can't remember people's names, I just won't try. And I think it might be obvious because people will come up and be like, hey, Taro, how's it going today? And I'll be like, hey, what's up? Or, hey, man. I'll never be like, oh, hey, Greg. Hey, George. Hey, Jimmy. I just never say their name back. So they probably know. They must know that I don't remember their names. It takes me like a month of working with someone to remember their name, and also having to work with them. If I just meet them and I see them in the office, you're fucking cooked, bro. I'm not remembering your name. Which is bad because networking is very useful, and remembering people's names and faces is like a huge boon in any industry, but especially if you're doing like entertainment or something, which is what I would rather be doing, but you know, it's whatever. It's a problem. I might need to get my brain checked. Dad aura yourself and call everyone champ. I can do that to people younger than me, but most of the people I work with are older than me, unfortunately. But I did do that to my younger coworkers. I would call them pal, which felt pretty good. Suck with names too, faces you can. Tell me your name and you, yeah. I remember faces. If I see someone, I'm like, I know this guy. I think there was a time specifically when I remembered someone's face, and it took me so long to put together who they are that they actually had to explain who they were. And I was like, oh, holy fuck, I'm cooked. This guy's gonna hate my ass, or he's gonna think that I'm like a huge egoist or something. But I just have memory problems, man. It's not my fault. You know? Speaking of the dad aura, Miki thought that you were 35 because of how you talk dad-like. Miki also thought like I was basically 30. I think they might just have a strangely conflated sense of how old other people are. So I won't take it to heart. Wow. I've been chatting so long that it's almost time to have ads again. Miki is baby, true. True, they're so small. Should we play the video game? I don't know. Maybe we just go to bed. Oh. No, I want to play the video game. We'll keep chatting. I've played this game before. I know it well enough to keep the banter up. Let's see. Unmute. We're going to gaming. Turn on game capture. Open the game. Bed at this time is crazy. 9:16 p.m. This is when I should be going to bed during the week. But I'm a little stupid guy and I stay up all night working on VTuber stuff or applying to new jobs so I can escape my hell. Or talking to my friends. So I always go to sleep too late and get not enough sleep and wake up late and show up to work late. And silly goose that stays up. Yeah, I'm just a little silly. Why is my heart rate so high? What the fuck? Hang on. Give me a sec. We need to bring it down. It's so not doable. I'm like actually cooked. I'm just going to tell myself that I didn't calibrate properly because there's no way my resting heart rate is 85 right now. That's so crazy. That's so insane. I'm already scared. Yeah, because I have to talk to you guys. Lara and Miki have the same height. I'm very aware of this fact. But it's fine. I don't see height. I'm not heightist, mostly because everyone is shorter than me. So they all look pretty similar to my eyes. It's hard to tell. Where? Wow, this software doesn't want to open, huh? I'm trying to open a heart rate plugin. It never works. I set up this heart rate plugin a while ago, and when I was off stream, it would change my model to like shake and change and shit when my heart rate got high. Not so much. Somebody remind me to do it next time I play a horror game before I start stream, and I'll set it up properly. But anyways, let's get to it. Let me know how the sound is also. It's pretty loud for me, but I can turn it up if need be. All right, back in it. Ooh. Yeah, it looks like the sound level's okay. Could say the heart breaking your model. Pro on Ada difficulty. That's the difficulty where you're popular and good at singing. Oh god, I forgot we're here. I think I killed everyone. No, apparently not. Alright, hang on. I'm pretty sure I beat this section. This can't be right. Let me reload. Cancel, yes. Oh my god. Okay. Load. Let's see. So on pro mode, Ada difficulty, you have the buffed singing stats, exactly. Plus 10 to sing stat. Alright, 3 hours and 21 minutes on pro difficulty. Are there any other pro saves? Apparently not, so... Oh well. I think I might just... Okay. We ball. I can't believe it sent me back here. If I knew this, I wouldn't have ended last time. The things we do for the commute, so true. Oh. That was even more true at my last job, which took me an hour and a half to get to work sometimes. Okay, well. Luckily, my commute is shorter now, but it could be better. Ads start in 2 minutes. No, we just started playing. Twitch, I'm gonna fucking eat you. The ads don't even give me any money. Go away. 2 hour commutes aren't the average. Well, here's the thing. I don't know what is the average. Yeah, that's me. I am a forastero. Imbecile. Who's the imbecile now, pal? Get fucking wrecked. Why did I say get wrecked? What fucking year am I in? Hello? Ah! Get him. Kick his ass. How's the elliptical going, Yuli? Okay, we only have one heal. And I need it. Contractor, so you travel places. Anywhere from 30 minutes to 3 hours. Oh, yeah. I'm also contracted, but typically I have pretty long contracts, so my commute stays the same for months on end. Speaking of taking a break from the ads. Want a break from the ads? Wow. Want a break from the ads? Wow. Want a break from the ads? Oh, God. Lone. Thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub to Fish. Incredible segue, though. I had a feeling you were going to do that shit, so I had to make jokes so I didn't have to think about, no, somebody's spending money on me. Lone, stop. That's illegal. Thank you, though. Thank you for gifting a sub to Yuli. Now Yuli can use my goofy ass emotes. Oh, fuck. Ow. Oh, I fucking shot Ashley? I'm off my game. I need to lock in. But yes, thank you, Lone. I do appreciate it. Genuinely. I just get a little confused when people sub to my channel. Because I'm like, I don't know what I have to offer to people, but I'm happy that people like it enough to desire that. But yeah, now you guys have access to the memes to call me a fucking nerd and explode my head. Did I just say memes? The emotes. Just know that every time you use the explode emote, it physically harms me, so... Memes, the DNA of the soul. Actually, Lone, I've been thinking about replaying Metal Gear Rising, but on stream. I feel like that would be really funny. If I streamed enough, I would be playing a lot more games that would take multiple streams. Like, I would have finished Metal Gear Solid 5 and played Rising by now. What a legendary game, honestly. Played it during one of the worst periods of my life. And even then, I enjoyed it, so that should show you something. But yeah, I need to get into Metal Gear. I've been meaning to do it for many years, but I wonder if it is that memory of playing it, like, when I was going through some shit. I played through Rising and started 5 and didn't finish 5. And I wonder if it's because my brain relates it to feeling like shit, but I've always wanted to get into Metal Gear because of, like, all of the political commentary and also the bonkers shit that happens and the yaoi. So maybe once I get into streaming more, maybe we'll just do the whole series live and you guys can watch me expose my political views. That'll go well. I'm absolutely certain of it. Oh. Support your elliptical journey. No, Yuli's exploding me. Snake and Otacon yaoi. Otacon. Why are you looking at these men kissing? Better to take a stance now before you hit it big. That's true. Well, I mean, I feel like my stance would be obvious based on the friends that I keep. Or keep? The company I keep. The friends that I have. I don't keep my friends. I promise. But yeah. I feel like I don't have to expressly state it, but if it comes to a point, I will state my opinions. If somebody is being a problem, if I get questioned, I will prove that I'm based. The friends that he kidnaps. What do you mean? They agreed to live in my basement. I promise. Okay. Okay, I know what to do. I need to put Ashley away and beat this. Do I know anyone who's a Metal Gear fan? I have a high school friend who is a Metal Gear fan. And I know Mint Phantom. I feel like calling her a Metal Gear fan is an understatement. But in my personal life, I have one friend who's a Metal Gear fan. And friends who have played the other games. Actually, that's a lie. I have two friends who are Metal Gear fans. Minto's on a different level. Yeah, I genuinely, watching Mint talk about Metal Gear makes me wish that I liked anything that much. I feel like there's nothing in my life that I'm that obsessed with. And I must say, it does seem fun to be that into something. I think the closest I got was Trigun. And I probably would have gone back into my Trigun brain rot if the deluxe editions didn't turn out to be bad. I pre-ordered the deluxe editions, like all of them, and then they started coming out and everybody online was like, my cover is falling apart, the translations haven't been updated, they're full of typos, and I was like, fuck. Shit. And so I canceled my pre-orders and just had to stew in it. But I do have a Vash the Stampede coat sitting in my closet right now, waiting for me to buy a wig and put a cosplay together. Oh god. You love space almost as much as Mint loves Metal Gear? Is that why you watch me and Lara? Is that why you like Galaxy Stars so much? I think I used to be really obsessed with space, and then I had studied astrophysics, and it involved reading textbooks all day, and I lost my mind. Do it, you coward. What did I say that I was gonna do? Oh, the cosplay? Oh, it's mostly just because I need to find a wig and enough belts to put around my legs. I'll do it. I'm not worried about it. And also get better at makeup. Because I feel like I watch some cosplay video. Oh no! Every once in a while, and sometimes they have like really garbage, like cheap ass cosplays that they bought online, but they style the wig perfectly and they do their makeup really well, and it's like, oh, it's a good cosplay now. And I think I would love to learn that. I wish I had like a pro cosplayer buddy. Maybe I'll meet someone at a convention someday and they'll take me under their wing. You think about the physics of how to make time travel pretty often. I feel like I've given up on it at this point. GR, I've forgotten so much to the point where what? Where it's thinking about GR gives me brain damage now. But it was what got me into physics in the first place. Was I took a dynamics class where they were teaching reference frames and like intro relativity concepts, and I was like, holy fuck, this is so cool. And it was fun. It was more fun than my other classes. And then they tricked me into switching and learning physics, and they didn't tell me that it involves mostly... Do I need a lock-in? I think I need a lock-in. It involves mostly just suffering and reading textbooks a lot of the time, unfortunately. But learning about how stars collapse was pretty fun. I genuinely think that my heart rate monitor is overinflating my actual heart rate. There's no way that I'm at not 100. Lara Taro co-op streams with any horror are the best. Yeah, we can't make those happen too often because I feel like Lara's not a big fan of horror, but whenever I can, I'll do my best. All right, buddy. Okay, he's gonna grab Ashley. All right. Lock in. Okay, we're locked in. If anybody comes in and tries to talk to me, keep them entertained for me. That's your job now. I'm like a bad boss. You pay me and you do my job. I take your money and you do my job for me. Bad, did I say bad boss? I meant normal guy who runs every company. $80 to 100 BPMs is healthy for teens and adults. I don't think that's correct. Or, I mean, healthy, it's like not unhealthy, but like resting, I'm sitting in a chair, man. I'm playing a video game. Usually my heart rate is around 75. And people who exercise more than me are at like 60, so I'm just kind of cooked. You've been relegated to the Lara task. Yeah, you have an L and an A and a R and another A in your name. Close enough. Welcome back, Lara. Okay, un forastero, that's me. I am indeed an interloper in your town. Your resting heart rate has been in the 110s? Are you okay? Are you good? Oh, I don't know if that's... Oh, no, no, no. Ooh. I need healing so bad. Write a hard science Greek myth space book like Seven Eves? I've never heard of that. Seven Eves. Hard science Greek myth sounds fun. Although personally I'm more of a... less of a hard science guy, more of a vibes guy. You don't need to explain the science to me. Just make the concept really fucked up and explore humanity through it, and I'm good. You had like 4 monsters in the span of 2 hours? Yeesh. Oh, fuck. I think that would kill me, potentially. The last time I had a large amount of caffeine, I got heart palpitations and thought that I had like... I was gonna die. Oh, we can't fuck around with this. I realized that I needed to not fuck around with my health right as I reloaded. Okay. This guy's never fucking locking in. Hardcore mode was a mistake. I should have played the remake today. We'll take it slow. Life of a military individual. Ah. Okay. That would explain it, because I have a coworker who's ex-military, and that guy fucking inhales. I need a model so you can see the disdain upon my face. He inhales Red Bulls like it's part of his job description. In fact, he made a bet with me today in which if he wins, I owe him 2 Red Bulls. So, and I said I'm not a betting man, but you know, Red Bulls are not too bad. So, I'll take that. Fuck. Okay. Alright, fuckers. What do you think of this? Nicotine and energy drinks mixed with poor decisions are how you identify vets. Wait, he also smokes. Lone, are you my coworker? Not again. Not again. Please. Okay. No, because you don't smoke, you use pouches. Okay, gotcha. Crisis averted. I will not be doxxed today. Maybe another time. By that I mean hopefully never. There's somebody behind me. He's right behind me, isn't he? No? Oh, shot out of the air. Okay. I'm done fucking around. Did you ever try powdered monsters or gamer subs? That's a good question. Please answer that so I can know whether I can get a gamer sub sponsorship in the future and have it be viable. Oh, the herb. We're smoking that. We're smoking that immediately. You have like 5 tubs right now? Also, hello, unlisted. Generic military coworker list. Yeah, I'm just not wary of that, or aware of that. Most of my coworkers in the past were mechanics. The sponsorship is viable. Let's go! Gamer subs, contact me. Are we good? Get absolutely fucking demolished. Alright, Ashley. She just pops out of that container. It's so funny. What would my sup's name be? I don't know. Aren't they all like anime girl thighs? Big, fat, juicy titty milk or some shit. Like, am I crazy? I feel like that's what they're all named, right? That felt really bad to say, but like, aren't they? Not all of them, okay. Unlisted, like, go look, okay. I shouldn't be saying to go to GamerSup's website because I'm not sponsored. I'm just giving them free advertising right now, but like, they genuinely have some freak-ass names.
Where are you going, Leon?
I'm right here. Chill out, girly. Grandma's ashes. Oh god, I remember that one. You had no context? Sorry. I don't know, is that the worst thing I've said? We'll get worse. That was Jay Schlatt's.
I opened it, Leon.
Oh, my boy. What are you buying?
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
It's not the worst I've said, and you believe I can outdo it. What if I said that's worse?
What are you selling?
Actually, maybe don't answer that question.
What are you buying?
What are you buying, stranger? Yeah.
What are you buying?
Can always be worse. Look at Shiori. Hey, if I get good enough, maybe they'll hire me. If I go off the deep end.
Thank you. Thank you. What are you buying?
Is there a TMP upgrade? I don't remember. Fuck it. Whatever. I just need to beat this part. I can't afford to get stuck here again all night like last time. Alright, we know Hunnigan talks to us. And then Luis shows up and he makes a rude misogynistic comment. And then the trader's Australian. Is he Australian? I feel like I've always thought he was a Brit. Shows what I know, I guess. What are you buying? Yeah, what is he doing in this Spanish town? We'll never know, I guess. God, the game is so loud now. I need to turn this shit down. Oh, it's not allowed. Well, let me know if it's too loud for you guys. I'm just turning it down in my audio interface for me. Got that Aussie way of saying bye. What are you buying? Buying. As opposed to... Privy. What the hell are you buying? What are you buying? I can see it. Oi, bruv. The fuck you buying? I will ask Symph to say that line for me, and we can do a fact check. Me when I... God, I fucking was about to make a me when I joke. Okay, this has been a problem for me. My humor's been getting worse because I keep making jokes and just proceeding it with me when I do this. And I can't make normal jokes anymore. The joke I was gonna make was when I don't pay my taxes and the IRS is at my door, and that's what the sound was. Anyways, tax season soon, don't forget. Lara, this is on your behalf. Since you didn't stream this week, I'm reminding the people. But if I make a me when I joke, you guys need to berate me in chat so that I can fix my comedy and be funny again. As if I was ever funny. Okay. Oi, governor, it's Tuesday. You're mixing accents, man. Oi, governor. No, wait. No, you're right. My bad. It's Tuesday, innit, bruv? We're in a Spanish town, eh, bruv? Ah! When you hear me make a me when I joke. Ah! Oh, shit. Shit. Okay. I need to throw... They're exploding me. This explanation goes, your heart rate rises. The oh no emote is already getting useful. We're so back. Thank you, Miki. Based hamster. Alright, I'm throwing one of these down the stairs. Sorry, Luis. You're just gonna have to deal with the flames. Alright, coming back down, buddy. Me when you're girl. When I'm
Leon, upstairs.
Need a new color because unlisted is green. Okay, that's actually, I wasn't gonna say it, but sometimes when you guys show up and chat at the same time, I can't tell which one is typing. What is your color that you want? I feel like fish I associate with blue, but I do like this color. Is that Nahi's color or is it like a salmon? Ow. Oh shit. Whoa. Alright, we're going with another grenade. Me when I'm can't land the joke. Exactly. What is this? Yeah. Pink is Nahi. Need a new name because koi is fish, unless you want to call me Sophie. You don't need a new name. You don't need to change your identity for other people. You can be yourself. In fact, you don't even need to change your color, because it's funny. This must be that remake of RE4 I've been hearing out about. Oh, I haven't changed my category, you guys. Oh no. Resident Evil. Unfortunately, Lance, it's not the remake because I'm continuing my playthrough of the original game even though it's RE4 remake anniversary. So, whoops. But also, hey, how are you doing? Good to see ya. Oh, that's Luis. Oh no. My bad, bro. Alright, get out of here. I need to go get the heals. Is it Lance like the medieval weapon or Lance like the sci-fi TTRPG? I don't know, actually. I've never asked Lance where he got his name. Lance like the fish! There's another fish! Woo! Okay, grenade time. You're joking? Okay, good. Perfect. Alright, throw it down again. Why did you spell lone like that? All right, we're close. You've been reduced to financial aid for credits. And there's fish here. Are they loan sharks? Much to think about. My chat is full of strange creatures. Because funny. It is funny. That's fair enough. Anything for the joke. Anything for the funny. Speaking of Lance, I think I want to start Monster Hunter Wild soon. Oh, we did it. Oh, first try, right?
Looks like they're backing off.
Right? And I forgot to increase my death counter. Hang on.
Bridge I crossed to get here's out. So I guess we have no choice but to keep moving.
VTuber model is going to be a banker now.
You guys go on ahead.
Lewis.
Banker model named Argonaut, but like space. How many deaths did we encounter? Was anybody keeping track? I certainly wasn't. Death counter. I think it was like 5. I'm going to say it was 5. Become Monhun. We'll do it. We'll do it. The cabin where speedruns go to die. Well, we did it this time. And now we can move on with our lives, finally. Let me see if there's anything left in here for me to grab. There is indeed. Have you played this game, Lance? Oh, my heart rate is normal. Yippee! I'm healthy. I'm not gonna die. Hey, man.
Welcome.
Multiple times. Oh, shit. Okay. I've only played the original once, but I played the remake a bunch of times trying to speedrun it. So I think if I play it, it might be... It could literally be one stream that I beat RE4 remake, like no joke. Maybe I'll go back to it and try and speedrun it to get the cat ear Leon.
What are you buying?
I think I'm okay. I don't really need anything else. 2 routes. Our men shot down a United States military helicopter. There shouldn't be any more outside interference for a while now. Unless the United States government determines who the traitor is, it can only initiate the very small covert operations. Use this time to our advantage and recapture the girl. 2 Americans can only get out of our territory by using one of these 2 routes. We shall make use of our forces. Deploy a large number of ganados. One of the routes, for the other we shall leave the task to El Gigante. Cool. I remember this part. I don't like this part. This and the remake multiple times. Oh. I need to allow this message. They auto-modded you. That's crazy. Not the cat ear Leon. This and the remake. Wouldn't compare them. Both have their merits. Yeah, that's how I felt. Some people feel very strongly one way or the other, but I do think they have like very strong merits both ways. Like, this is a very good arcade experience and like a very well made game. But RE4 remake is like also really well made for the modern era, I think. And also the story has a little bit more emotion to it, in my estimation. Do I know the secret where Ashley calls you a perv? Yes, I do know that, and no, I'm not gonna do that. We're not doing that. Alright, what do we think? Left or right? RE5 would be an interesting experience with Lara. I feel like it would be a lot of suffering on my part and a lot of suffering on Lara's part, but for different reasons. But I have had somebody who said they would potentially play RE5 and 6 with me, but we'll see. Left or right? Left or right? Left, you're so true. I'm pretty sure this is the one with... You know a lot about games. The devs put that in and not you. Okay, man. Whatever you want to tell yourself. No, I'm just kidding. I also knew that, because after I beat RE4, I, like, looked up all the shit about it. Oh, it's this place. Fuck. Oh, no. Already. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There we go. Get in the box, Ashley.
Wait. Hi.
Oh, she's dying. They're gonna kill Ashley. Oh no. Why did you say what, Lara? What? What's the problem? Her head became tentacles? Oh yeah. They can just do that sometimes. Evil spaghetti noodles in them. They actually have little worms in them, so actually this is very appropriate thematically. I should have played this game when I still had my old model. Then I could have been like Las Plagas. Las Plagas. Is this what a tapeworm feels like? Allegedly. I don't know. I've never had one, fortunately. Woo! Lone, you can't be making me when I jokes. I have to... You can't do this to me. I want to make one so bad, I can't read it. Do it? I'm not doing it. You don't understand how dire it is. Oh. Oh. Oh no. I should have left Ashley in the box. Alright, Ashley, get in the box. Nice. Explosions solve a lot of problems. Nice seeing the Red 9 in its full glory again. It did get nerfed in the remake, huh? I remember thinking about that. The Red 9 was such a banger in this game. Oh, she's dead. Lone, what are you doing? You're trying to brain rot me. Get out of my head. Ooh. music stopped. Did somebody say brain rot? That's Sigma, my Ohio. So true, bestie. Oh my god. This is why I don't play shooters with controllers. Hello? Goodbye. I fucking... Oh, please. Thank you. Get in the box. Do not rot my brain. It's already rotted enough. Ah! Mushu would be rolling in his grave seeing misses like that. Luckily, he's not here. Is he? Ah, right. Please, Leon, turn around. Okay. All right. Okay. We don't have ammo. All right. We can't fuck around here at all. Hello? Okay. Grenade. Shotgun. Run. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. No, 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 no. Jump, jump. Oh, oh, fuck. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, get the TMP out. Get the TMP out. That's a one-shot kill. I don't know what to do. Legitimately, I don't have any grenades. Do I just unload into them forever? Can I juke? I can't juke them. Parry it using your knife. Man, I wish. That's so brutal. Alright. Oh, it puts me back here. I was gonna try and upgrade my fucking reload speed. At least this time we know before we jump down we have to reload all our weapons. Okay. Would you like low interest rates for your car loan? I don't trust you. I bet you're a fucking loan shark. We'd like some money. Well, just get a credit card. It's basically free money. You can just pay it off with another credit card. That's how it works, right, Lara? infinite money glitch. If you just take my classes for $5.99 a week, I can teach you how to get that grind set mindset and become a millionaire entrepreneur within the year. All you gotta do is dunk your head in an ice bath full of Saratoga spring water. Get a credit card for your credit card? Yeah, otherwise it gets lonely. Credit cards are, what's it called? They're social creatures. So if you only have one in your wallet, it could get lonely and develop an illness and die at a younger age than you would expect. So you gotta have as many as possible in there so that they can keep each other company when you can't be around. And it'll keep them alive for longer. I know this because I am a scientist. I feel like I should have downloaded the HD mod for this game. I remember, it's honestly such a shame. There were these people working on a mod for this game to revamp all of the textures into HD, and they were so dedicated to it that they went to Spain to take HD images of references that were used for this video game in 2004. And they finally finished it. And then Capcom released RE4 Remake. How fucking... I think I'm gonna go install it before we play this game next time, honestly. So, if I start stream next time and I don't have it installed, somebody fucking get my ass. I don't know. I want to show them their due respect, those modders. True dedication. Spain without the S. Truly. Alright, we get it. Get me out of here. Oh, it's that easy. I can just blow them off with my shotgun. Please don't. Okay. Oh, they're coming another way, aren't they? They're gonna come around another way. I need emotional support. My mental state is deteriorating. How do I get through this? I used to be good at video games, can you believe that? Let's go, Ashley. Go back and do the other path. That's true, but that path might be more difficult. Actually, I'm gonna give this one more try and then I'll do that. You're right. Oh my god. Never mind, I'm cracked. That was pure skill and not just luck. We're so back. Oh my god, my fucking brain was about to say me when I'm cracked. I need to end it now. I need to be lobotomized immediately. Alright. Don't know about lobotomy. Might have already gotten a lobotomy based on the way I'm speaking. Don't know about lobotomy, but I can lob you across the room if you'd like. How strong are you? I don't know anybody who can lob me across a room. Oh, has anyone kept track? Was that 3 or 4 deaths? I should just get rid of this death counter. I'm not keeping track at all. Fucking... Princess carried a person before. Well, I've also done that. And that was when I was quite weak, so... Guess it depends on the person you're carrying. I'd like to be princess carried. I'm sure it feels nice. I need to not put myself in a corner. I think that's the issue. And then run past. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Get out. Okay. Oh! Okay. And then we throw one of these. We run up with the TMP. And we fucking blast her to shit. Oh, she's dead. There's one behind me. She's right behind me, isn't she? Stared at each other like that one meme. That was so fucking terrifying. Well, I don't need to tell you that. You can see based on my heart rate. Alright, lady. Let's go. Used my entire clip, but it was so worth it. Ugh. Fuck. Get kicked, bozo. Oh. Why isn't her body gone? That was so horrifying. I need a water break. I might need a piss break. Yeesh. Actually, yeah, there's an ad break coming up in 10 minutes, so let's take a break then. All right, Ashley, come on out. Leon! Barrels. Should leave her in the dumpster where she belongs? What do you mean? She's just a gal. Oh. Hello, Jay. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hello, raiders. I'm Asteros or Taro for short. Whatever you'd like to call me, I don't mind. I'm an Angel VTuber. an Astral Angel VTuber, and I stream sometimes, Wednesdays and Fridays sometimes, and now I do covers, and I sing, and sometimes do silly little art, but you know. Tar? I don't know about that one. Oh shit. Oh, they're killing us. What were you guys up to? Hopefully something fun. Oh, Moria. I didn't know about that game until I saw you mention it, that you were playing it. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Sorry, Jay. I need to lock in. Give me a second. I think if that had come out, like maybe 5 years ago, I would have been all over it. But then again, I'm not dwarf pilled, so I guess it depends. Okay, we're back. Camping in the corner like it's Call of Duty. Listen, I gotta do what I gotta do. It's hardcore mode. But yeah, how is that game? Is it like basically medieval bad Deep Rock Galactic? Or not medieval, but fantasy. Victory, hello. Welcome in. I just gave my spiel, but I can give it again. I'm Asteros, or Taro for short. Astral Angel VTuber, and I play horror games and action games and sometimes Otome games because my friends want to torture me. And I sing and do covers and sometimes art. Were you guys playing Moria together? Did I forget anything in here? Yeah, okay. So is it like Deep Rock? Is that why you guys are like all over it? I remember you guys are like big Deep Rock Galactic fans. Talented? I don't know about that. You flattered me far too much. I'll get a big head. My head's already big enough, as you can tell. Not like Deep Rock, it's just a survival game. Just like Lord of the Rings. I also enjoy Lord of the Rings. But I'm not in my Lord of the Rings brain rot phase anymore, I think. Survival. I guess that makes sense considering the setting. Moria is pretty dire. Ends with mine and dwarves. Gotcha. So it's more like Vermintide. It's an okay game, better with friends. There are a lot of games like that. Not at all like Vermintide. Damn, I'm fucking 0 for 2, man. Alright, let me throw out one more. Third time's the charm. It's like... My brain is so fucking empty. I couldn't think of anything. There's orcs. Have I ever played a survival game? Minecraft? Oh, here we go. 25 deaths is definitely more like 30. I feel like I should just take it off screen, but I'll update it to 30 because that's what I think it is. Survival game. Minecraft is my closest so far. I don't really know. Like, I know survival games like The Forest or Rust or Ark, but I'm not like a big like resource management kind of guy. More like The Forest. Ah, okay. Valheim, that's the one I was trying to think of. Valheim. Okay, I see now. I get it now. I see. I get it. Village's last defense. I clearly underestimated the American agent's capability. He's still alive. We could wait until the egg hatched. But he could destroy the whole village. Yeah, I'm just skilled. For the time being, we shall cease our hunt for Luis and ambush the Americans. It's a building used. Perfect place for ambushing. Alright. They'll never catch me alive. Cat me, catch me, get me. Alright, pal. You got anything new for me? Haha, what are you buying? Welcome, stranger.
Good things on sale, stranger.
I should make that my my sub sound or something. I feel like that would be funny. Yeah. Oh, raid sound. Welcome, stranger. And then sub sound. What are you buying? That would be pretty good. It's a good idea, thank you. Sometimes I have those on a rare occasion. What your raid sound is? I actually don't know what your raid sound is because we've never streamed at the same time.
What are you buying?
Nothing new.
What are you buying?
Any more upgrades? Nope. Good ideas are meant to be stolen. What the fuck? Give it back. That's mine. Damn it, Lance. This is why I gotta keep shit to myself. It won't open. I guess that's all, folks. We're out of here. I can't fucking speak anymore. This light looks like it's some sort of retinal scanner. Retinal scanner? I hardly even... Retinal scanner? Oh, this is the ski lift. This is the part that I'm sad they removed from the remake. It's like one of two parts that I'm sad about. The other one is a boss fight that shows up later on. That's like one of my favorite boss fights in the game. And it's not in the remake. So sad. This is so goofy. Like, they removed this. How could you remove something so silly from the remake? That's easier than I remember it being. Maybe I am good at video games, actually. Missed, idiot. Go to an aim trainer. Get good. You would never beat me in Marvel Rivals. Moria. Oh, yes. That was what I was thinking of. Me and the boys dropping like flies after failing our trust falls. The one Lord of the Rings video game I played was Aragorn's Quest, and I had it on the Wii. And it had that Wii thing where it looked like somebody smeared Vaseline over the lens for the whole game. But I think that added to the nostalgia of it for me. Like, it wasn't a particularly strong game, but it has a place in my mind. Also just because I'm an Aragorn guy. That's my boy. That's my guy. Oh god. Oh! I'm alive. I lived, bitch. How did Ashley not die? That's crazy. Yeah, but the game is told from the perspective of Sam Gamgee after the events of Lord of the Rings, raising his children. Thanks for taking that hit for me, Ashley. And telling them stories of Aragorn and Frodo, and then it jumps ahead to you playing as Aragorn, and if you play co-op, the second player is Gandalf. But they're even Gandalf at points in the story where Gandalf is not supposed to be there. And this is from the beginning of the game, the opening cutscene. But it was actually very fun. I enjoyed it. And I think it's on Steam too, so if it ever goes on sale, just pick it up and play it. Maybe I'll get it and stream it just as like a nostalgia trip or something. Wouldn't be too bad. But yeah, on the Wii I could swing the remote around to swing the sword. And aim with the motion controls. Wow, we're gonna die. This is... At least there's a save here. Which also probably means that... Oh, there's some stuff to pick up. Hang on. Yeah, there's gonna be a fight up ahead. I don't remember. Is this... Lance, is this that boss fight? Is this the one I'm thinking of? I'm worried. This is the big cheese. Fuck. Okay. I think maybe we take our break before this.
What are you buying? What are you buying? What are you buying?
Might need to buy a first aid spray. I don't know. This is...
Is not enough cash. Strength is... Thank you.
Oh, I'm scared.
Selling.
Oh my god, I missed so many treasures. We'll go back, maybe, or maybe not. It's canon that this merchant and the one from RE8 are friends. Oh yeah, I remember that. Doesn't the one in RE8 make like an offhanded line where he's like, oh, a friend of mine, blah, blah, blah. I remember that. Eventually we'll get to RE8. I think in the back of my mind, I'm like copium that I'll have time to stream the entire Resident Evil series. Even though we started at 2 and skipped 3, we'll go back, I guess, to 1 and 0 and 4, or 1 and 0 and 3, and then move forward. I don't know. They're just really fun games, man. I'm Resident Evil pilled, even though I haven't played most of them. But I'm also about to piss myself, so have some ads. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Looks like ads are almost over too. Good timing. I also had some sweets in the meantime to keep my energy up. Which makes me think, actually, maybe I'll say it once we get back from ads. I have heard, I didn't experience this because I grew up eating a lot of stuff with rose water in it, but that rose water as a flavor is divisive. I don't know anybody who doesn't like rose water flavor. I'm personally a huge fan of it, but thought I would field the question to see how people generally feel about it. How do we feel about it? RE0 is a little rough but fun. You got soft locked and have to restart. Ooh, if I get soft locked in a game, there's a good chance that I might never finish it. Heard a VTuber go off on any flowery flavors, lavender, rosewater, etc. in a positive or negative way. They hate them. Ooh, my arch enemy. I'm a flower flavor enjoyer, but if they hate them, they probably have like more rhetoric than I do. I just like them. I'm not like gonna go to bat for them or talk about anything like, well, actually, it's bad for the environment, and also most of them are artificial, and I don't know. I just like eating them. It's not that deep for me. But I'll start drama for no reason. Oh, QTE. I forgot this game has QTEs. Thank you, Lance. I'm locked in. He's right behind me. This guy loves choking Leon. What's his deal? That's a concussion. Sorry, bud. Gamer sub flavor, sour blackberry called dried eyeliner. That's pretty good. I missed it because I was laughing. No. Oh, no. That's pretty good, actually. That's really good. I'll keep that in the back of my mind if I ever get big enough to get to get a gamer subs sponsorship in like 3 years or something. If I decide to quit my job and lock in on streaming. Dried eyeliner. Got him. God damn it. Alright, not this time, fucker. I'm rolling next to a red barrel so that I can explode at the slightest whiff of air. Mild breeze. Leon said Spanish. He knows Spanish, but he can't pronounce Luis's name. He calls him Luis. Fuck. Yeah, I'm also glad they removed QTs in the remake. I think they're definitely like a 2000s video game relic. And I'm glad we've moved past that era. I think it was like possibly a response to people complaining about cutscenes not being engaging enough. And so they were like, wow, you don't think our cutscenes are engaging? Why don't we make you spam buttons and give yourself carpal tunnel? Fuck. And then people complained about that, and they were like, what do you people want? And so now it's just back to cutscenes again. But I hadn't played, I think the only old action games that I played with QTEs, because I didn't play a lot of them because I didn't have a console back when they were coming out. I just replayed them when I was unemployed a few years ago. This game, Prince of Persia, and the Castlevania 3D action games, which I feel like if you're like me and you haven't played God of War, they're reasonably fun, especially because I like that aesthetic a lot. I'm a Castlevania enjoyer. But if you are a God of War fan, probably you're like, this is just a God of War ripoff, which, you know, fair enough. But I thought they did a fun thing with the story, like a really interesting subversion of the normal Castlevania thing. I don't know if I want to spoil it, but I somehow doubt anyone's going to play those games because they're not very popular. You don't see Kratos dropping banger one-liners after blowing someone up? They don't do that in Castlevania either. Ooh. "2D Castlevanias are better. In terms of gameplay, I agree. But they don't have any stories, really. Strangely enough, have not played Symphony of the Night yet. That's a definite need for me at some point. Like, extremely on my list next to the Metal Gears. Ooh. It's honestly embarrassing that I haven't played it yet, but the only way to play it is by certain means that you and I are privy to that I won't mention, but just glad Metroid Prime is back. Oh, that's right. I didn't watch the new trailer yet. How did it look? Please leave me alone. Why can't I shake him off? I'm trying to be like Taylor Swift up in this burning building. The way I'm trying to shake this guy off. Call me Taylor Swift. The way I'm shaking this guy off. There we go. Nailed it. First try. Comedic genius. More like Taylor Slow. What the fuck? Oh, you're right. Never mind. That was fully deserved. Oh. But good to know there's a red herb up there. I can do a full heal and not waste the herbs. Was there a tactic to beating this guy that I'm not remembering? Don't make me do the fucking QTE every time. And I missed it again. I'm too old for this shit. I need to be like 16 for these QTEs. This is crazy. Taylor Slow. You fucking hate me. You did this to me. You cursed me. Ah, come on. All right. Left trigger, right. They changed it. They changed it up on me. The bastards. I'm fucking breaking the skin on my palm like I'm playing Mario Party in 2000 or 19, whatever. All right. Worth it for the content. What content? What do I make out of this? Just watching me suffer? Taro Suffers compilation? I feel like that would be like an 8-hour video. It would just be every VOD combined into one super VOD. All right. I need a heal. First things first. Fuck. Tower Suffers compilation is just the Bunny Garden stream. That's very true. Oof. Okay. What an insane stream, and I can't believe I got them to make, or they got me to agree to doing more of those. What's wrong with me? What? Oh, did you see that? Fuck! Whatever. It's fine, it's fine. We'll have to use this one eventually. We're doing 2 more Bunny Garden streams. Oh, and that meant I agreed to cover Rabbit Hole. I forgot about that too. That's... Ugh. I like Bunny Garden for its engaging story and deep characters. Yeah. They're such well-written women. Get owned, idiot. They're so realistic. Bunny Garden on stream? Yes, I did in fact stream Bunny Garden. Somehow I was convinced to do that. And I didn't get in trouble with Twitch. So, magic, I guess. The power of being a small streamer. Oy, 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 oy. Play that game. Oh, you should play that game, Victory. Get some friends to voice act. Well, I don't know if I can recommend that. I think Lance is, doesn't have your best interests at heart. You might need new friends. Just a little advice from your old pal. And by that I mean somebody that you don't know very well. You just got it. You think it's banned somewhere now, though? Ooh. I know a bunch of Corpo VTubers got in trouble for it, but I just didn't look when they did the panty shots. I just looked away. You trust Lance? Hey, it wouldn't be me, but you know, you do you. Okay. You bought him a plushie and art. And in return, you must pay by suffering on a Bunny Garden stream. Oh, now it gets even worse. Here we go. Oh, fuck. Oh, he's so scary. Is there not a way to dodge that? Your tap dancing days are over. I forgot he says that. That's the other thing I miss from this game. Leon is so funny in this game compared to in the remake. He's too serious. Guess your tap dancing days are over. No, 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 no. Woo! Woo! Stay away. I can't lose this. I can't dodge that? I can't dodge that? QTEs at all times except when it's useful to me. Of course. Of course. I'm removing the death counter. I can't keep track. I can't count. I'm too stupid. Bingo line was going to be cut from the remake, but the voice actor said it didn't feel the same without it. Thank God they kept it in. It wouldn't be RE4 without Bingo. Maybe once I get past this guy and beat him in battle, he'll play a Bingo game with me. That's all I want. I just want someone to play Bingo with. Is it so much to ask? Oh, I forgot I'm supposed to heal first. Okay, we're good. We'll make it, we'll make it. They kidnapped Ashley because they needed another bingo partner. And Leon didn't get invited, so that's why he's shooting everybody. Yeah, exactly. You got it. Did they let you combine ammo in this game? No. Why did I think that there was a game that let you do that? What game was that? Ow. Rude. I think the animation canceled my reload. Damn it, I knew I shouldn't have stood next to him. I'm completely out of shotgun ammo. Okay. Get me out, get me out, get me out. I should upgrade my guns next time. I don't have a lot of money or much to upgrade. They're all full damage. So... Nope. 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 Ooh. Goodbye. 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 If I take the scope off of... I can't take the scope off. Oh no. Benny Hill music. God. I can't remove the scope. Alright. Oh, got him. Wait, let me grenade him while he's on the ground. Fuck! I wasted a grenade. Damn it. This time for sure. Not again. My grenades. Oh. Okay. All right. I can just get one shot. 4 grenades and flub them all. Oh yeah, let's see. Are there any upgrades I can get? Help me out, stranger. Honestly,
What are you
I
selling?
don't want to sell my stuff, but maybe I... Oh, I can throw a golden chicken egg at him. That'll kill him, right?
What are you
Right.
buying? Not in
Yeah, I'm broke. I'm out of money.
time.
I don't want to sell my valuables because I can put more rubies in them and gems. We'll manage, we'll manage. Sell the ruby, it doesn't fit in anything? Oh. Right. Why does it let you combine it? This is that old game shit. The first time I played through, I just didn't look it up, really. Or I did look up, like,
Got a selection.
how do I know when to sell items or not? And they're like, you don't. And I said, okay,
What are you selling?
I'll figure it out. It's fun not to look up stuff.
Thank you. What
But-
are you buying?
But, can I?
Is that all? What are you buying? Is Thank
Can I kill him with the golden egg, is the question.
Not enough cash.
Alright, now I'm broke.
Time.
I don't think health is the problem because I'm getting one shot anyways, right? So I just need to get good. All right, get on with it. All right, get me out of the corner. Grenades might be better in phase 1. You're actually so right. You're so right. If only I could hit them. Grenades and the shotgun for this phase. Because I really have to aim for for the next phase. I need to go collect the health. All right. We're in. I feel like this can't be good for motion sickness, but we ball. I'll save it for now. Alright. Other grenade. And we'll save the flash grenades for the next phase, because I think those could actually be useful. I dodged! I hit the buttons! I hit the QTE, I promise. Ugh. How the RE characters consume the herbs? They're smoking them, obviously. Raccoon City is in Colorado, right? Get me out of here. Let's get out of here. Bro's fuming. Bro's angry. He can't be me. He can't be as pretty as me, Leon S. Kennedy. Stay mad. Stay fuming. Get it, fuming because the building's on fire? No, fuming because I'm smoking the herb. Silly. Alright, get me out. No. That was pretty good though, Lance. I'll admit. Good. Fuck. Taylor Slow returns. Take one of these, fucko. Alright. Alright, Lance. He's not cooking me. It's just hot in here. Imagine if you got internet points for being funny in chat. Listen, I would give you points for being funny in chat because it helps make my job easier, but I don't think Twitch has a method of doing that. God, shit. My palm hurts. I need to get the other herb. Where's the other herb? It's on the other side. Just eat the egg? I need to throw it at him. It's a golden egg. I'm gonna try it. no. I thought that worked. Is it only on one of the bosses? Only works in the remake? What? I thought it works on the little guy boss. Am I misremembering? That's so sad. F's in chat or something. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. A Spinel? That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. It's so cooked. Doesn't he throw, like, flaming pillars at you at some point in this fight? Get me out. Get me out. Oof. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, reload while he's distracted. Flaming stuff is also remake only. Oh, thank God. I really conflated these games, huh? That's wild. Alright. Back to ye old trusty Red 9. Alright. No funny business. Just locking in. Shit. No, 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 no. Okay. Alright. What? From all the way over there? Okay. I think here's the plan. So, I saved over the same file, didn't I? I saved over the same file. Should I sell one of my other things and buy the spray? One more try. I'm so tempted to go play RE4 Remake right now and just speedrun it. It would make me feel so much better about myself. Okay. This time for sure. I'm in gamer posture right now. Where is he? No, 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 no. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Why is that never working? I'm so confused. out, get me out, get me out. Ooh, oh, again? Double attack? Is that normal? Fuck. Come on, man. That's not very chill guy of you. Okay, we have an herb. That's good. Not talking too much right now because I want to focus and get past this part, then we can be silly again. One hit KO. Is there really no way to dodge that? It's so dire. This is like that boss at the end of RE2, but this is the beginning of the game. Oh, that's it. I'm dead. Only thing I would say now is just sell the rifle. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. You're so right. I keep forgetting that there's like that much resource management in this.
Welcome.
Because he can take me down if I don't have full health, so... Sell... Rifle ammo?
Is that all, strange?
Sell... Rifle.
Thank you.
And we'll use the golden chicken egg as a heal.
What are
And
you buying?
buy...
Is that all? Is that all, stranger?
I'm probably gonna regret this later, but...
Thank you.
Whatever.
Anytime.
We'll put it on a different save and be responsible. Would not have sold the ammo. It is what it is. We ball. It's funny that they let you soft lock yourself. You can just sell all your ammo and guns, and actually you can buy ammo, so you'd probably be fine. You're making me lose my funny, man. I've had enough of your antics. Nope. Nope. That's better. That's why I was losing. My inventory was a mess. Make sure to clean your room. Okay, one shot. One opportunity. Don't miss your chance. Nope. Can't touch this. I don't want none of you, pal. Oh, wait, he's distracted. I can just blast him. Oh, is that the strat? We go up, and he attacks up. We come down, and we shoot him. Yep. Idiot. Dummy. You don't know what you're doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Fuck. Yeah, I can't be fucking around like that. All right, it's TMP time. The red barrel, is it still there? I think it blew up, yeah. Okay, this is just gonna be like a war of attrition, really. Okay. All right. War of nutrition? Go get some snacks, Lance. Oy. Nope. It's 2 a.m. It's never too late to... Fuck. Oh, yes. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Ooh. That made me sweat for real. I'm sweating so bad. What do we have? Shotgun shells. If it hits midnight and I still haven't beaten this, we're switching to remake. We'll come back to this another day. I'm actually crazy sweating right now. It's kind of bad. He's farming kills for real. His XP must be going through the roof. Yeah, I'm a gamer. I know about XP. You could say I play video games. In my day, I've gamed a game or two. They did not like that one. All right. Can't all be hits. Oh, fuck. Yee! Oh, I forgot the strat I learned last time. Why aren't I using that? I'm stupid. You go up. Wow, my palm actually does kind of hurt. I should not be doing it like that. And then he comes up here. Jump down, blast his ass, and run away. Woo. Oh no, he knew. He knew! Fuck. How did he know? Alright, reset. Think this through. Are you winning? No, I'm not winning. Not even close. Unfortunately. You? It's Resident Evil. What did you expect, Ada? Oh no! Ah! Nah, I don't think so. Maybe some less evil residents? That's Resident Good. It's the wrong franchise. No, 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 no. Oh, he's so yucky. Yeah. He's pretty nasty. That's why we gotta take him out. Weight loss program, getting rid of your legs and your whole stomach. It's the new fad diet. Oh. Okay, I guess. Queen bee, honey bee, lovely. One and only fantasy. That's a real jump scare. Nope. Miss me. Oh, just kidding. That's awkward. Yes. Why does Gun not kill? Because he's gross. And if you have too much gross, you're immune to Gun. Oh, I'm out of ammo. We walk so slow. Yeah, Leon's pretty chill with it. He's not too bothered. Oh, Ada, it was your presence. You made us win. You ruined his ego by calling him gross. Tripped up his game. The power of bullying, yeah. Don't I know it? Don't worry, it's just a fake eye. If I ever need a win, just call Ada. Alright. Ada, are you ready to come by when I play that Berserker game?
Are you okay, Leon?
Nope. Not even remotely, Ashley. I feel terrible. Was I supposed to jump out? Hello? Oh, that's right. You go back and put the eye in the thing. It's not the remake. Wait, Ada, you said you were practicing, singing, recording something? Aren't you always, though? I feel like it's a pretty safe bet to assume.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things. What are you buying? What are you buying? What are you selling? Come back anytime.
I'm exhausted. Low health. Better not mess with the controls. I might need to go back up. Ashley's here. What are you talking about? Silly game. You don't know what you're talking about. Alright, here's the question, Lance. Should I go back and fight El... Any Spanish speakers in chat? El Gigante? El Gigante? El Gigante. El Gigante. I don't know. It's been so long since I learned any Spanish. You can't go back? I'm pretty sure you can, because there's treasures on there in that area. Here, I'll show you. We'll do a little save and go back. Yeah, I think if you go back to the beginning, you can flip the switch the other way and go through. I feel like I remember doing that. But I don't have the patience for it today, so fuck it. We're not completing it. I've already completed the game. Who cares? We made it out of the village, fellas. I thought I was going to be able to do it all in one stream, but I see how it works. You guy, I swear. Do you hear them getting hit by the truck? That's so funny. Huh. I forgot what you're supposed to do there. Do I have to oh, there's a little alcove over here. I gotcha. What? That truck hits like a truck. It sure does. You're so right. Why am I shooting a truck? The question is, why aren't you? I thought you were the one who didn't like automotive vehicles. Surely. Okay, easy peasy. Lance, you could really just keep going with those, huh? Oh, no. Whatever. Bye-bye. Don't care. Didn't ask. Plus your parasites are in your brain. Plus... Oh, God. I wasn't expecting that. All right. Bringing out the shotgun again, I guess. Do we... Nope, just kidding. We don't have ammo for anything. You have a quota of stupid jokes to make throughout the day? Knocking it out early? What do you mean early? Isn't it 3 a.m. for you? .30, but yes, early. You're not planning on sleeping, or are you just... There we go. That's what I needed. Just some good kicks to the face. Woo! 2:30. So true. It's time to go to the dentist, pal. Oh. Oh, you're sick? What's going on, pal? Oh, yeah. I think we just gotta run. We just gotta go. Oh, God, I actually forgot. The new Doom game is coming out, like, next month, right? I think that might be my next series. Do you guys know if that's true? I'm doomed here. Yeah, truly. Well and truly doomed. My fate is sealed. Man, I don't want to buy more AAA games at full price. I'm so tempted to switch to keyboard controls. All right, let's go. Just go, just go, just go. Guys, what's happening? Run past them, but there were valuables in the barrels. I can't leave money behind. It might screw me later. Ooh, actually, maybe we're so back. Okay, that's fine. Livable. Oh, TMP ammo's back. All right. Here we go. Ah. Look at Ashley's boots. They're so 2004.
On the other side of the bridge.
Yeah.
I got it. Encontré.
You take that one.
Okay.
Lift the bridge. Locked out of the castle, idiots. Mierda.
Come on.
Yeah.
Yippee. 22. Oh, it tells us how many deaths at the end of the chapter. Total deaths, 48. Ah. We're bringing the counter back. That's pretty dire amount of deaths considering we're only like a third of the way through the game. But you know, It is what it is. What do you think? Should we keep going or should we call it here? Could afford a full-size pizza for 22. Not where I live. Spinel. Shotgun shell. I am in hell. Is there gonna be a snake in this one? Yep. That almost killed me for real. That's crazy. You're kidding. Are you serious right now? Alright. I'm mouse aiming. I don't even care. What do you mean? Are you serious? Might as well just give up.
Welcome.
Wait, there's definitely stuff in this room, isn't there?
Back any time.
Oh, I meant to use that on Ashley. Oh, well. Oh, well.
Selling.
Can't be helped.
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
What happened to the gold bars? Did I not pick them up? Or did I just sell them without paying attention? Gotta go to bed. Okay, Lance, get some rest. Hope you feel better tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out while you could.
What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you.
Appreciate the company. Mine thrower, semi-auto rifle. I only have 20 grand and that's 35 grand. I think perhaps the treasure map would be more useful to me at this point.
What are you buying? Not enough cash.
Yeah. Okay, hang on.
Not enough cash, stranger. Is that all, stranger? Not enough cash,
Alright, maybe we'll give it a little time, and then if I get sick of it, we'll do like a round of the mercenaries and call it. I think that's good enough. Oh, the opening sequence. Very familiar with this place. Morires vivir. Their lines are so ingrained in my brain. Even though apparently in actual Spanish it's like nonsensical and bad grammar, but... Oi, oi. This is gonna be rough. Okay. You know what? I think we're gonna play some remake Mercenaries and then call it a night. I'm feeling like I need some retribution. If the game would launch, that would be very nice. But I moved it to my secondary drive, so not responding. Be for real. I never changed my category. That's so crazy. What's wrong with me? Or did it just not update? Resident Evil 4. We're now playing Resident Evil 4 2023. Update. Yeesh. I think I need to update my OBS. Something's wrong with it. Alright. We'll do a familiar locale first. Looks a little different, huh? Leon in HD. Can you believe it? Definitely a lot less scary to play this one because I feel more in control of the controls. So I can just do shit like this. Just go absolutely nuts with it. I gotta maintain my combo, so I can't let them go for long. Yes, there's a guy in here. Perfect. Give me more guys. There we go. Anyone? The one thing they changed about this game is that your knife has durability, but you can parry attacks with it. So I think in a game design sense, it was a good trade-off, but I do think it definitely makes the game easier. So, who can say? Woo! Owie. Hello? Is that guy glitched out or something? Oh no. Alright, we have a boss. I don't know where he is though. And these guys who are wriggling, if we don't stab them... Ooh! they grow the noodles out of their necks. There's the parry. That's what I'm talking about. Ah, I was reloading. There he is. Oh shit. Oh! My combo. My combo. Ah. No S rank. Unfortunate. But I've gotten it before, so there's no. Why is my game lagging now? What is happening? What is going on? Kick him in the head. Whoa. We're lagging like crazy. Alright, hang on. Maybe we'll turn the graphics down a little bit. Okay, that's right. You can't adjust almost anything while you're in game. Shadow quality. Alright, how's this? Seems to be running a little better. As you can see, this game is a lot more action oriented, even more so than the original 4. Okay, we're lagging again. What's happening? They want me to get a new computer so bad. Ooh, the parries. Alright. I have too much stuff in my inventory. I heard a chainsaw. That can't be good. But maybe it's fine, actually. Kick his ass! Ooh, yeah, baby. Get parried, idiot. Double parry. Alright. This was all I needed. This is my confidence booster. I feel better about myself. Just kidding, I can't hit a single shot. We're so over again. Uh-oh. I wonder how much time I spent. Oh, my head. Trying to get the S++ ranks in this game. I really went crazy on this game. I've like almost never played a single player game this much. Which is why I can't say definitively that the original 4 is better. Even though maybe by a game design standpoint you could argue for it. I spent too much time in here. So I have to be honest with myself. Ooh, more dynamite. Oh, it's the chainsaw ladies. Got one of them. Let's see if we can hit the other one with a couple of... There we go. That's what I needed. What I don't need is this... Oh my god, it's lagging. What's happening? Maybe we need to get rid of some of the corpses. Persistent dismemberment. Persistent corpses, few. Nothing's helping. Yeah, I wasn't gonna get a perfect anyways with this kind of lag. Oh, changing the frame rate totally made my screen black. Come back, please. I just want to finish this game and go to bed. I haven't gone in any of these buildings. This must be something useful. And that's not something useful. That is, in fact, the opposite of something useful. But it did extend my combo, so I suppose I can't really complain. Ah! Take one of those and call me in the morning. Dr. Kennedy in the house. No more headaches for any of my patients. Because they won't have a head left to ache. Ah. This is a perfect spot for another grenade. Or not. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Oh. I'm lagging so bad. All right. Here we go. Actually, for the sake of spectacle, I feel like I should parry a chainsaw at least once. Here we go. Well, there's too many of them. Oh, we're lagging. Okay. I got too greedy. We'll run it back. This time with a little bit of gangster Leon. The greed, truly. This is the greed they talked about in the Bible. Don't even try it, pal. Is the lag from VTube Studio or from streaming? I don't know. That's a good question. I think honestly it was a problem when I used my scope, and I have a mod installed on this game to let me increase the field of view because I was getting motion sickness when I played the game the first time. And I think, yeah, if I remember correctly, it also adjusts some stuff about the scope because the Resident Evil engine that they've been using for the remake lowers the graphical fidelity of everything when you look at it through a scope for some reason. And so there was a mod fix, and that might be lagging me, so. But it's okay. We'll manage. I don't think we even have a sniper on this one, so it's fine. Yeah, we're fine. I love that they let you parry like literally anything. You can parry people's punches with the knife. Like you parry an arm and it chops their arm off. If only I could do that successfully. Alright, give me some ammo. Ow. My head. Alright. Where's my ammo, man? Oh, there it is. And I lost my combo. It's so dire. My skills have degraded. This is what employment does to you. Don't get a job, kids. Yeah, this is how I need to be using the gun so I don't waste ammo. Just go for the knees. Oh, dynamite. Ooh. That was so scary. Alright, here we go. Check that shit out. Parrying a chainsaw with a knife. Did break my knife, but worth it. Oh yeah, I remember specifically, I actually watched guides to S++ rank this. There was like, they would give you a specific route to go to pick up all the collectibles. That was why. And you don't shoot anyone until you've collected everything. So that you don't break your combo. Ow. Fun times. I think this is one of the few games on Steam that I've bought at full price just because I like felt I needed to play it so badly when it came out. Ow, bitch. Take my full clip for that. The suplex! We hadn't seen one of those yet. That's one of the best parts of this game. It just has too much cool factor. They made Leon so cool. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Alright, where are the Chainsaw Sisters? Oh, they're on fire. That's terrifying. Whatever. Not even an issue. No sweat. Going down. Somebody show up. Ooh, dynamite sticks. Not good. Suplex, let's go. Oh, dynamite, get out. Oh, fuck. Whoa. Oh, we can get all of them. Let's go. We're doing well, we're doing well. Just gotta stay focused. And then I can go to bed. Oh, yes, 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 yes. No, no, no. Ooh, that's so scary. Real voice reveal. Ow. That was rude. All right. Give it. I lost my combo. When? What? Oh shit. We're almost there, I think. Last guy. Ah, there you have it. Problem is, I feel like playing another one. S plus. Let's do some classic Ada, and then we'll go to bed. Ada mentioned. This is the last one, I promise. For real this time. I'm like barely even streaming now. I just want to play this game. I've gone back to my old habits. She has a grapple hook. Yeah, it's actually, she's super fun to play as in this game. I don't remember if she can use it in this fashion in the original, but it's like it's so fun. You can just melee people from across the whole map. Like, look at that. That's crazy. The backflip kick, she's so slay. Every Ada is a Slada, I guess. And the music? Woo! Oh, that was crazy. Okay. I should not be doing this. Let's get out of here. Just swinging the knife on him. Probably not the smartest thing. Oh, I mean, that's unnecessary. Oh, my combo, please. No, my combo. Got him. That's a crazy melee range. God, she's so fun. Ada is so fun. Okay, I guess my knife didn't come out in time. Oh, it's lagging again. What happened? No! Oh, it's because I used the sniper, huh? Mayhem mode. And I'm out of ammo. Okay. That's not great. Oh boy. Where did my health go? Woo! Stay away. Double kill. Okay, okay. We can make it. It's doable. If I could hit a single shot. Hello? Hello? What just happened there? And I lost my combo. No. Out of this damn room. Ooh. Do my kills for me. Thank you kindly. Chainsaw Sisters. And then we should be able to... Oh. This is not the best position to be in to fight them, if I'm honest. Get out of my way, man. You're small potatoes. Get them both. Get them both. All right. No problem. Just no ammo. Give me your ammo. Give me your bullets. I'm in desperate need. Continuing my combo for me by killing your friends with dynamite. We take those. We absolutely take those. Now get me out of this alleyway. both. Damn it. And all three of them are here now. All right. We're close to the finish line. Just gotta hold fast. Oh my god. Or I could simply do that. Wasn't as effective as I hoped. Get me out. Get me out. Oh no. Here we go. It's so doable. Oh, they're all gone. It was doable. I'm so doing it. Have you ever considered not growing spaghetti out of your head? I do recommend it. It's probably less painful and potentially you consider it every day, huh? Why are you thinking about that often? Who's thinking about spaghetti in their head? Last guy? Last guy. You don't like spaghetti. I see. Oh, I want to play more so bad. What do we think? Should I go insane? Should I waste my Saturday by waking up late? Ruining my life? No, I should end stream. At this point, I'm just doing this for myself. I'm barely being entertaining anymore. All right. We're calling it. Back to the room. Do not sicko mode. Yeah, I have stuff to do this weekend, so I think perhaps I should be smart about this for once. Anything to announce, anything to talk about? Not that I can think of. Everything's still in the works. Gonna try and stream on Wednesday and Friday next week as well. If both of them don't happen, one of them will. Maybe a collab next week? Perhaps? Maybe? Potentially? One can hope. But otherwise, thank you everybody for joining. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the follows and the subs. Let's figure out who we should raid. Assuming anyone is up. Oh, okay. Who should I raid? I could raid Dreamy. Let's raid Dreamy, why not? Let's raid Dreamy. Alright, they're playing Final Fantasy XIV raid content, which means that I have to close my eyes, but, you know... Actually, what is... Yeah, alright. I will say goodnight to everybody. Thank you for joining me. You're trying Baba as you and ended up using walkthroughs. Oh yeah, I've been scared to try that game because it's tough. I did 100% Baba or Mobile Suit Baba though, which is genuinely a very good game because it combines it with one of my other favorite games, which is Into the Breach. Yes, thank you. Sorry, my brain just went Actually, I think I'm not gonna raid Dreamy because I'm gonna get spoilers. I think perhaps I should go play the rest of that game first, and then we'll go in. Or, what do you think? Does anybody in here care about Final Fantasy XIV spoilers? Probably not. Probably not. So we'll go for it. I want to say hi to Dreamy anyways. But thank you for joining me. Thank you for hanging out. Some Fish, Lara, Lone, Jay, Victory, Yuli, anyone else who's been around here. Don't want to call out people that I can see if they don't want to be seen, if they're not chatting. Ada, and everyone else here who's been lurking. I appreciate you hanging out, and I hope to see you on Wednesday. So, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night wherever you are in the world. And say hi to Dreamy for me. Maybe should we put a raid message together using the new emote? Nah, okay. We'll just send it. All right. That'll be all for now. And I'll see you on Wednesday. Bye-bye.